Hey everybody, welcome back to my channel. Doing a little double hull C hauling today, and I'll explain as I go along here. Um, Forgive me, I'm kind of jumping into the middle here. I've been after this, so I saw about double hull C. Basically, you buy two of them. Um, so that's what I have. I bought my second one today, and so my goal is to try and earn back the money that I spent on the Hull C. Um, I had, let's see, it was like 53, 52 million when I bought it. The Hull C is like 16.5 something million. Um, I'll give it a look here in a second. Let's see, where am I at? So 39.5. I've done a few runs already. I've also run into some bugs, no surprise, right? But I want to see how much I can make back today, um, despite the bugs. Because I've run into some new ones already. First thing this morning, tried to call my ship from the ASOP terminal in the lobby. I got down to the lobby, and my ship was. It made this god awful explosion sound, and I was like, "Oh, somebody's like testing out their weapons, shooting in a hangar or something." Nah, it was my ship. For some reason not exploded, but upside down and off to the side, and yeah. So basically, what I've had to do is call my ship and then store it so that the hangar will be available. Go down to the hangar and then call the ship. But I've kind of gotten into a groove of the process here. So as you can see, I've got and the missions are a bit buggy. There's and it's not just the Hull C. Like any missions that you take, hauling missions, anyways, that I've seen, sometimes the numbers will change, as in like how much cargo you have to haul, right? Um, so let's see if I can get this one to. All right, it's gonna start loading. Good deal. Now I've had one today where that one little box will load, and then it just glitches like it's trying to contact ATC, and you'll just hear it clicking like in the pilot seat, right? You'll just hear it like it's trying to contact. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good already. Well, let's see if I can get out of the chair, make this thing continue. Um, and see the box reappeared. I can guarantee you I don't have all that cargo loaded. I'm not sure what happened there. It doesn't appear to like it's gonna work. Hmm. Okay. Sure. It's loading even though the box is there. That's a new one. Normally when you see the box reappear, it's has stopped loading the ship, so I'm glad it's going to continue on loading. We'll see what we can get out of this. And yeah, yep, hauling. So as you can see my money down here, 39.5 million. If I can get back to like 52 million, I'll be really happy with that. Um, I'd like to hit like, yeah, 53, 55, but we'll see. It really is going to depend on the the amount of bugs that I run into. So I would like to at least make my money back or get close to it within a couple million. Let's just set the bar at 50. If I can get over 50, I'll be happy with that. Anything beyond that would be bonus. But so back to the whole double hull C hauling thing. Basically, what I'm going to do is now I have 2 hull Cs. I've set my spawn point for Terra Gateway, which is where I'm picking up my missions. I'm going to accept the mission, and as long as it doesn't bug out when it's finished loading, I'm going to head to Pyro Gateway. Now, the mission that's listed is from Pyro to Magnus, which is twice as far. But when I accepted the mission, it switched to Pyro, which I'm okay with. And I've done a little bit of trial and error with that too, of like, as of right now, I think just because of the amount of bugs, there is no penalty for abandoning a mission. Normally, if you abandon a mission, you'll suffer reputation loss from the faction that you're hauling for, whatever mission you're accepting.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Oh, please don't. Yeah, please don't store my ship. Is it done? Like, normally I can tell it's done when the box reappears. No, no, let's don't. Yep, okay, vacate the areas. Sounds good to me. Alright, so I found exit the box. I've already set my destination. Or not. I thought I did. Alright, so the jump, that's 52 gigameters, right? And I think the one to Magnus is like 119 gigameters, 120, something like that. I think it's 119 point something. So I'd much rather have the Pyro one, but I've tried to like abandon and re-accept the mission from Terra to Pyro. I've tried to like force it, and that and anything over 4,000 SCU, I try and avoid that because the loading for some reason will glitch out. Like, I'm not sure why. I'm sure they could rewrite it if they wanted to somehow, but like when it starts loading, this top spindle, you can't really see it that well, but there's like a 1 SCU box. It will load from smallest to largest, right? And I don't get that. You should load the largest first and get those all on there, and then the smallest can just fit wherever you have left, right? But the problem I run into with things that are like 4200 SCU, it will load the small boxes, small and medium boxes, and then when it gets to the big boxes, it will fill and then it will run out of space. So then it glitches because it doesn't have space to put the bigger boxes because the small ones will be sporadically around the different spindles. So I try and keep it under 4,000 SCU. And in the process of, well, trying to force it to give me Pyro today, it has not gone well. Like when I abandon and re-accept, and I've had to do it 2, 3, 4 times until it will give me pyro. Then when I go to load it, that one single box will load on the spindle, and then it will just glitch out, like it won't load the rest. And I also tried backing up out of the box. I tried moving the cargo box to a different spindle and like driving back into the box. It just wasn't having nothing to do with it. It would not load the rest of the cargo. So I had to abandon that mission. And then when I've come to the point where just take what I can get, right? I'll take whatever mission it can give me, um, and pray that it works. So that's what happened in this case. I got lucky. It gave me a pyro, and it's 3,000 something. So away we go. It loaded just fine. Um, Jumping on through. It sounds like we're getting close. Yep. Now I generally like to aim just above the cargo area, and that's just in case I get distracted or sidetracked for any reason. If I carry too much speed, like this thing does not slow down very fast when you're fully loaded, or even like 3/4 of the way loaded like this. Uh, think of it like a freight train. It takes miles for it to stop. So I try and avoid crashing into the station just in case I overshoot. And I have also had some issues with the default hotkey for calling the cargo ATC is right alt and K, or is it right alt N? Right alt and N for is N is default. So right alt and N. Sorry for the misinformation there. Right alt N is to call the cargo. Um, but I've had some issues with that. So uh, it'll be one of those. I just use this over here to the right. Use your uh, one of your HUDs. Here's that overshooting thing I was talking about, and it's fine. It's not a big deal. I would almost prefer to overshoot a little bit. Um, just because now on this side, like again, is it really a bug? I don't know. Those first parking spaces sometimes just don't work very well. Now I got that one on the first try. Where did it give it to me? Okay, right here. And again, does it really matter? I don't know. Uh, I've kind of experimented with just kind of getting into the box, not really matter which direction, whatever I'm facing, and does it have anything to do with it, or is it just in general bugs? I don't know, but um, I feel like I've had better luck if I just kind of square up, get in the center as much as possible. Right, center of the box, get it nice and square. And I'm going to overshoot sideways here a little bit. That's fine.
Adjusting vehicle configuration for car.
And I usually will hit the Z key, so I'm not causing the ship to move around any in that kind of direction, and I can look from the outside, try and get it centered as much as possible. I feel like it's not going to take it, so what I do in this case, and it's very so I shut the engines down because I'm going to get out of the pilot's chair, and that should trigger it to say that my ship is stationary. See, like right now it says vehicle must be stationary, right? So if you get out, I shut the engines down simply because when I get back into the pilot seat, if I've moved my mouse at all, like I don't want it to start moving the ship around, right? So the ship's engines are off. Get out of the pilot seat. And it's starting to transfer, right? So now the box has disappeared. I'm going to get back into the pilot seat. I'm going to do my exterior view. Hit the Z key so I can look around. And the unloading is going quite well. It's unloading quickly. Now I've also had it, you can see that one box there on the top spindle, now the little tiny one. I've had it to where it will unload everything except for that one box. And I mean, I turned it in the mission, you get what, 75% for something like that, if you don't get the full amount. But man, so annoying over one SCU. Good. It got it? Okay. So now, start the engines back up. I'm going to get out of that box. And here's the double hull C. Rather than flying back, right, deadhead, because of insurance, right, I'm going to aim for this asteroid right here. I try and pick one that's far enough away that I can get pretty much full speed. Hit the afterburners a little bit, get the speed up. And one of the key factors, I've bounced off of these rocks before and been damaged, so what I do, I try and get full speed going before I get there. And then right as they get close, I'm going to hit the afterburners again. That way you're just giving it full throttle. Boom. Right? So now here's the double hull C factor. I've saved myself time of jumping back, right? So now I set the Terra jump point as my respawn. And I usually give it a minute when I respawn to let all the, well, let it get me fully loaded into the system, right? In the bottom left corner, you'll see my health and lungs and crime stat and all that. I kind of wait for all that to go away, at least down to the main four. And you can see 100% of everything, right? So now I'm good to go. And also, just a side note on this, sprinting, right? Shift. I rebound that, basically same key, but I toggle. If you go into your settings, you can turn the toggle off, like on or off, right? So toggle. I don't want to sit there and hold that button. I do an awful lot of running around inside ships and stations and so forth. It's just better to one press. Okay. So now, the Hull C I was just in destroyed, right? File claim. There it is. It's usually like 22,500, right? I'm going to let that be. Now, the other one it's still got 8 minutes left, but I can expedite that one, right? And it's going to be instant. So, 5,700. Now, normally, if all goes smoothly, it'll be about 15,000. Um, I had to deal with some bugs and whatnot, so plus I had to get the stream set up, so it took a few minutes. So now I'm going to retrieve it. And it says it's on the pad. I don't want to take any chances. Like, I can go down the elevator and it might be upside down, so I'm just going to store it. That should bring up the large hangar for me to go down to. Elevator called. Yep, okay, so now I go down to the hangar. Now, while the ship's coming up, I'm going to take my mission. Bulk grade. I'm doing the 711,000. Now, it reset 4 hours this morning. It was Terra to Magnus, sorry. And this one was also Terra to Magnus. And then this one was Everest Harbor to Pyro. So I like to do the 711,000. I know it's just, it's not that much difference in money, but now you can see it changed to 4,396. Now, because of the issues I've been having this morning, I'm going to try it. It's an even number, so let's see if it'll work or not. But that's an awful lot. Like, what's the maximum capacity again? 4,646 something. That's pushing it. But we'll just see how this is going to work. Should be a lot faster with 2 Hull Cs if you can afford it. If not, grind to get the second one, right? What I found with having one was, as I had to fly back to Terra, Deadhead, there's only so many times you can do that, and then you have to refuel. For the life of me, I don't know why. Maybe it's just me. It seemed like after refueling, the bugs were just so bad. Like, game breaking wise, right? Like, nothing like having your ship load, except for, like, that's my favorite one. It loads, but not all of them, and it glitches. And then, I'm not to unload 4K worth of SCU, like, go out in space. And, like, right now, my button's not even there for the ship tractor beams. Like, I can turn the power on. I understand all that, but the button on the right to actually go, use the turrets, it's not even there. Like, I don't have access to it, so to go out there with a max lift and pull all those boxes off. Nah, I just, again, crash it into a rock, claim it. But back then it was wait time, right? So I would have to wait for the ship to come back like 15 minutes. So what I'll usually do is maximum on the engines. I'll go back to this while the doors are opening. I'm going to open the spindle, and while that's opening, wait, what? I could have swore that said Pyro. Nope, Magnus. Anyway. Spindle's open. Hail the cargo. Okay, so you can see it's not responding, right? It's just a blank screen. Just hit this button to cancel it. Call it again. Just keep spamming it until it gives you a box. There it goes. Oh, right there too. Nice. Again, engine's off. I feel like it's not. There it goes. It's going to grab it. Good. Now, I think because it was an even number, right? So it threw a 4 SCU box on there first, and now it's loading the 32s. Those odd numbers, it's like 1 or 3 or whatever, then it seems like it throws 3 different size smaller boxes on there before it starts loading the 32s, and it just doesn't have enough room to get them all on there. So I'm hoping this is going to work out. Now, I could have abandoned and tried to take another one to get it less than 3,000, but for some reason the spamming of the abandoning missions doesn't seem to go well for me either. So kind of going with the take what I can get. I know it'll be a longer journey, but it's better than fighting with it personally. It's make money or don't make money. If you're fighting bugs too much, then you're not making money. You're just fighting bugs, right? I spent probably an hour after breakfast trying to trying to make money, and it was bug after bug after bug, and I mean, I really love the game. Don't get me wrong. The bugs are annoying, but that's just about it. They're annoying. Um, No, I got the feeling this one's going to be really full. It's going to take a few minutes for it to load, and then the what was it, 119 GM. I was really hoping after the first 4 hour block of missions that it was going to change um, from Magnus to Pyro, right? I would much prefer to be doing this loop from Terra to Pyro, half the distance. Um, it takes about 15 or 20 minutes uh, per loop, um, which, 700,000. If you can do 4 of those in an hour, it's not a bad chunk of money. And it's relatively easy money too, right? I mean, no, I can't on my stream for copyright reasons, but you can set up your favorite music and just jam out while you're Hull C hauling, right? Um, it's kind of get situated. I mean, you have to accept the contract and then load, and then while you're um, QTing to your destination, free to move about the cabin. No, not literally, because I don't recommend that. I've had some bad experiences with that as well. If you're QTing and you get up out of the pilot's seat, you, I would just expect bad things to happen. I've had it happen to me. That was actually one of the first bugs that I experienced in the game. Okay, looks like we're done loading. Engine's on. In this situation, I'm just gonna kind of go up. Now, I found out earlier, just because this is the first time I'm trying to do this double and quickly, right? I had an issue where I think all the cargo was loaded on the ship, but it was glitching with ATC and the box hadn't appeared. And so I tried moving one of the small boxes, like put all the small boxes in one area, and it didn't load anymore. I left the box and I re-entered the box, and it just didn't. I thought, okay, I think all the cargo's loaded. It was like 3,000 something SCU. So from the loading box I was in, uh, it was glitched. I don't remember what the message was saying, but I think it was actually stuck on loading. It was trying to load. I could see my destination, right? So all you have to do when you're QTing is aim at your destination and wait for it to spool up, and then you just hit the trigger and it goes, right? So from the box I could see it, so I just lined up and hit the button and I started QTing. The message on the screen did not disappear. So it was still telling me it was trying to load my ship. Well, I was going to Pyro. I think I got about halfway to Pyro, and poof, um, it said player repositioning. So I got repositioned as well as my ship. Um, Apparently for blocking the box, right? Because the game didn't recognize that I had left. So when I respawned uh, in the station, I went to the ASOP to retrieve my vehicle, and it said location unknown. So I was like, okay, well, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, I just abandoned that mission, but that taught me a lesson about those boxes. Um, no matter how much of a hurry you're in, always take the time to clear that box. Like if you're having a glitchy mission, then it's best to just clear the box, get out of there. Um, like New York City, right? Do not block the box. Um, get out of there. I mean, you can be in generally aimed in the direction that you need to go, but I highly recommend don't QT from the box. Clear the box and then do your jump. And see, I want to kind of, since the light is shining, yeah, okay. So this spindle over here, the rear one, that has like this step, looks like steps, right? Because it's not fully loaded. It would be nice to see all the 32 SCU boxes get loaded first, and then this one 4 SCU box in the front get loaded on that stair step right there, right? Like, in case you're pushing it close to being fully loaded, you would want that small box to be right there. And it kind of looks like there's another, yeah, it's like a 8 SCU box right there. Now that makes sense. Why wouldn't you put the 4 SCU next to that one or on top of it? Or at least have the 32s get loaded first and then just the trickle down. Like, do the 32s, then the 16s, then the 8s, the 4s, the 2s, right? The 1s. But hey, I don't know. I just play here, right? I don't even work here. I just play here. Where are we at? 42. But again, that's the advantage of the double hull seat thing as well. Um, for this long haul, like 119 GM, I am not uh, QTing 119 back to Terra Deadhead. No. The amount of time saved just by, well, using insurance basically, right? Just gonna crash into a rock. I'll respawn in Terra, uh, file a claim on the ship, um, and start the cycle all over again. I haven't been paying attention to the global chat really. Looks like there's a griefer. Or so they say, a griefer anyway. And see, especially with this one, the Magnus Gateway, probably not doing, 2 runs back to back without getting fuel. Uh, so yeah, so I've used what, 3 QT fuel, 3 million gallons. I'm assuming that's what the M stands for. Um, and it's going to take me another 3 million to get back. That's 6 million. Yeah, you have to fuel like every run. I've had multiple different issues with the fueling thing. Probably the most common one is with the spindles. You've got to retract the spindles and put your landing gear down and land on a pad, do the refueling, and you have to open the spindles again, retract landing gear. What I found was the spindles, like, they don't want to work properly, and then I run into the whole, well, the spindles won't open, or this button right here for the spindles, it's there, but it won't have a, like, it's not accessible. It won't toggle. There's no um, interactiveness to it. It'll just not give me the option. And I've tried the hotkey as well. It just doesn't work. All right. Ah, got it first try. Nice. Try and get nicely in the box. Okay, I think it's not gonna unload. Stationary. All right. Yep. So let's see. What did I start with on the stream? It was like 39, 38, 39. I don't remember. Well, I'm at 40, so 10 more million. Uh, Hopefully all will go well for the most part. I'm curious how it's going to go with this 4 SCU box. I've never seen it stacked like that before. Usually it's on the spindle. It's one of the first boxes to get loaded, so I'll see. Hopefully it'll take that. I'd rather not do a partial completion, but something's better than nothing. Get it? Yes. Nice. Oh, it didn't take the yeah, it didn't take that one box. So there's a 1 SCU box, and it looks like it's not going to take it. So it's going to show 4,388 out of 4,396. So it's not even going to get it all. Now, I could try, and I've done this before, I can try to basically back out of the space. So let's back up. Back up out of the box. Oh, okay, so it just disappeared. Alright, let's try this again. Let's call... Okay, it's back. So let's get back in the box. See if it'll take it. What the heck, man? Loading area revoked. Okay. Well, let's try this again. You give me a different box somewhere else. Or just said nope. There it is. Yep, 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 yep. Hopefully it's gonna grab it. Now I say 1 SCU box, but what am I missing there? 8? So it's an 8 SCU box. Cargo transfer complete. It's not. Alright. Now, I've tried this before with the same kind of an issue. Won't take the last box. Okay. So let's do this. Let's back up out of the box. Let it do its revoke or not, whatever it wants to do. And again, I'll show you. Let's see, which one am I in? I don't know if I'm in my new one or my old one. But let's just find out. Actually, I forgot. Let me make sure. Always make sure the power's on. You have to send power from the over here. Yeah, this. Turn that on. We'll turn on all 4. Come on. How did I turn all those off? Alright. Let's go up here and see if I can move this. That'll be my first attempt. Now, basically, if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna turn the mission in the way it is and leave the box. Turn the power on for these at the captain's chair, and then once you get in here, you also have to over here turn the power on. Power on. Now the switch is supposed to be over here to enter, and it's not here. Like, see how there's no like exit or power off, right? There's supposed to be an enter turret button over here, and it's just not there. Like, I don't know why um it's not working, but I know I'm not the only one. So yeah, so can't do that. I'll have to get out of the ship and do it manually. And so this is how, you know, you want to spend the time making the money, and you run into these bugs. It just slows you down. Helmet check, good to go. Okay, where was it? It was, there it is. So let's take it and put it on the first spot over here. Why not? Right? Boom. Uh, let's go back to this. Ah, get a different box. Let's see if we can get this one box unloaded. If not, I'm just gonna chuck it into space and, well, not even that. I'm just gonna turn in the mission. Must be stationary. Okay. Okay, did it take it? It did not. Okay, it's fine. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I said, always clear the box. It's just a good idea, good practice to get out of the box, get out of the sparking zone. Okay, now 40,300,000, right? The contract was for 700,000, 711,000. I'm 8 SCU short. I'm just gonna submit. Yeah. See, I didn't get the full amount. Otherwise, I'd had 41 million. So I was short like 200,000. It's fine. So complete. Back to the continuing the loop. Moving on. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, my lord. They need an emoji for that. When the frustration hits you and you're like, again, something for nothing, right? Or something's better than nothing. Need one. All right, back to Terra. So you kind of get the gist of how this works. Rinse and repeat, right? If you want to try it out, the key thing here is you have to have your reputation high enough for the Kovalex um, to get these missions. So to start out with, I did a lot of hauling with the raft, um, raft and an Atlas, and then once I got the next missions unlocked, I bought a C2. Um, let's see. Let me get. Where am I at here? Come on. Destroyed. So claim. That was actually my new one, right? Or my old one. I don't remember how. I'm not sure how that works. This one might be the new one, and the dash two is the old one. So now I have again the the amount of time I spent messing with that bug. This should be 15,000, not 4,000. So I've wasted time on a bug. Um, Now just because I talked about it, let's see if I can either save time or cause myself a headache here. I called the ship. Normally I send it back down and then call it back from the hangar. I may get down there and it'll be upside down. We'll see. Right about here is where it made a huge like explosion sound though, so might be okay. Okay, good. Well, that saves me a little bit of time. So the supply grade, you have to start out with the supply grade and do those, and then sorry, the small grade. You start off with small grade, you do a few of those, and I don't remember the ranking on where it unlocks the supply grade, and then the supply grade. What I did was I bought the Hercules, and I was able to stack missions, right? So you get and I talked about this in another live that I did. Um, you can stack them, and I don't off the top of my head remember, but you can take two or three missions going to the same location, and it'll all fit in the Hercules. Um, and then once you unlock the bulk grade ones, then you can start doing these Hull C missions. Speaking of, bulk grade 711. Oh man, I was hoping for a pyro. Come on. Well, let's see if I can do that bug as I was saying before. That's 3,900, but I really don't want to go to Magnus. So let's abandon. See if I can create this. Bulk grade. And again, so it says 4,298 to Magnus, right? Now it says 2,957. So you see, these missions are buggy anyway. But I'm going to try and force it to give me, simply because I don't know if that's a bug yet either. Like, this contract was the same earlier today. I think when this 2 hours and 48-minute timer runs out, it should give you new missions, right? It should be a different location. But there we go. 3,438 going to Pyro. So let's take that and see if the mission will work or not. Last time I did this, it literally loaded one box and then it just glitched out. And just on a side note, like, I started out the starter ships. Well, first of all, I originally started playing the game on a free fly event. I know most of the veteran players for this cringe when they hear the free fly event, and I get it. I've been a part of two of them now. Like, the first one, two free fly events ago is when I started. It was, I don't know what, 3 months ago, 4 months ago, something like that. Um, and I had my eye on this game for a while. I mean, when it first came out, it was just you buy a ship and then you can look at it in the hangar, but you can't fly it. And I was kind of like, I want to see how far this game goes, because I don't want to buy a ship and stare at it in the hangar. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but I want to fly it. So it's come a long way since then. The sheer magnitude of some of these ships is crazy, right? Like, it's hard to believe. And the detail, it's just amazing to me how far along this has come. Um, so the first ship I bought was a Avenger Titan. It's a good little ship, little starter ship's got like 8 SCU cargo capacity, and you can put, like, at least when I started, attritions was the way to go for like PvE, right? So doing like bounty missions and stuff. And the nose gun was originally a Gatling gun, and those have limited ammo. So if you get the attritions, they're laser, and they're unlimited ammo. Now based on your capacitors, right? How you set that up is depending on how much ammunition they have before they run out, before they have to recharge, basically. Um, what in the heck is going on here? I didn't call that. Or did I? Oh, I just called the regular hangar, but sure, I'll take it. You know what? I think that's the one from before that never disappeared. Let's just,
You are clear to launch.
cleared to launch. Awesome. Well, let's see if it works. I feel like I might get myself into trouble on this one, but we'll see. exactly square in the box, but it's fine. I don't even know if this is the one I'm supposed to be assigned to. Oh, cool. Take it. All right. Seems to be loading okay. That's good. So far, so good anyway. Yeah. Couple of hull C's. I don't know if that one might be in a. Actually, they might both be in a loading grid. Um, and actually, I think I forgot to turn them engines off. Let's just make sure. Going good, going good. So back to the ships, like when you first start playing the game and you have like starter ships, which are generally smaller now. The free fly when I started, it was a little overwhelming. Like I had a bunch of ships to choose from, and I was like, I don't even know which one to use. And of course, reading the chat, I learn a lot just by watching the chat, and I've done my searches my fair share. I mean, if you look at my Google search history, it's just full of Star Citizen this and Star Citizen that, right? A lot of it of um, bug workarounds and so on and so forth. But um, yeah, it was a little overwhelming. I saw a good starter ship was the Titan, Avenger Titan, right? So I got that, and I did some small hauling. I think at first it was small, and then it was um I did some of the um bounty hunter missions, I think, and that was interesting to do. Like when I first started, there was a YouTube video out there about doing bounty hunter missions in Pyro, and they paid really well. Now I made um, several million just in the first couple days of playing by doing those missions, and well, I had to work a few days, so I didn't play. And then when I came back on my day off, it was there was a patch, and they had nerfed those missions, so I was so disappointed, and I wanted to buy the Constellation Taurus, which would have been the next, you know, it was really, I was told it was a really good multi-role ship. You know, it had a good cargo space, it had good weapons on it. Um, but in that patch, they also nerfed the Taurus, like the turn speed and so forth, right? The agility of it got nerfed. Now, I still bought the ship. It took me longer to grind for it, but I still bought it, and I mean, it's been a good ship for me. Don't get me wrong. I did a lot with it. Let's see, maybe 3 days later, the the resource drive event started, and that was a total chaos. Like I found that the Constellation Taurus wasn't very good for that because you had to load a bunch of 4SU containers from like freight elevators on planets, right? And then drop them off at the space station. And the the cargo grid was just difficult to deal with. Like what I ended up doing on that was renting a raft, um, to try it out, and then I bought a raft because that was just the way to go. The cargo grids on the underneath side, you didn't have to open and close. Um, and an Atlas, it made it easier to load because the max lift, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's great, but not great for that. And the built-in the raft does have a
Thank
built-in
you.
tractor
Please see
beam.
again.
Uh, Again, not great. Uh, Come on, there we go. So anyway, with the Avenger Titan, and then I bought a Taurus, and I was so amazed with that. Right, like, oh, the ship is huge, man. It's got like 3 chairs in the cockpit. You got the pilot, the co-pilot, and or maybe it was the captain, pilot, and co-pilot chairs. Um, and the cargo grid that went up and down, like it was just so cool to me. Um, and the first thing I did was grind to get uh, level 5 attritions, 4 of them, on the ship. I mean, for what I was doing at the time, the Taurus, like, you can do some pretty decent bounty missions. And as they get harder, there's more ships, right? Bigger ships. That thing can take a beating and dish it out. So I really enjoyed that ship for a while. And it's crazy how big the ships get, right? Like I saw, well, for example, doing the hauling missions, when I bought um, yeah, the C2 Hercules. Man, that's a big ship. Like, it takes up a large hangar, and like it barely fits. You go to like a space station and call a hangar, and you have to fly into it. Like, it seems easier the ones that open at the top, but if they open like where you have to drive in through the front, yeah, backing out of that, I don't know about that. I mean, technically you can turn around inside the hangar, um, which I would advise practicing on that, but it's tight, and when you have to turn around so you can fly out, because trying to back out of a hangar is not fun. Um, uh, the the Taurus can turn around in a hangar. I don't know what it is. I think it's just a clearance space. Like the Taurus, I didn't mind so much backing out of a hangar, but the Hercules, no, thank you. I mean, as far as ships go, there's something for everybody, right? There's um For gameplay loops, look, there's another Hull C. So there's hauling, there's bounty hunting, there's pirating. It just depends on what you really want to do. There's ground combat. The ASD facilities are the latest thing. I've done a few of those. You can get armor out of those. What in the heck is going on here? I feel like my ship's not flying straight. There's another Hull C. And I guess that's the most recent kind of weird bug that I've found with these Hull C missions is your parking space when you call for one. Sometimes there's somebody in there already. Like, it's just assigning the same parking space to two different people or three different people. It's just odd. Like what's with the let me switch views here so I can try and see where my spot is. Oh, good. Behind me. So I've been playing for what, 3 or 4 months, which is a drop in the bucket compared to some of the people that have been around since the beginning, right? But I feel like I've done a lot, but at the same time, I've barely scratched the surface. Um, there's Wicklow missions that you can do, um, and if you turn everything in, then you can get a free ship. Um, from what I've heard, depends on what ship you're getting, depends on how long it takes. Uh, from what I understand, you can grind quite a while, like months, if you're doing it solo.
Adjusting vehicle
For, say, for
configuration.
example, like
Cargo
an Idris.
transfer.
Um, sure, I'd love to, but I've also heard of people uh, in a patch losing their ship. Um, and I can't speculate on that. I don't know what happened. I don't know all the circumstances, but I've seen it in chat where people have talked about, oh, my friend lost his ship. He lost his Idris or Polaris from the update,
Cargo
the
transfer
Wicklow.
initiated.
I mean,
Cargo transfer complete.
that's something I really would not be interested in, is to grind that long.
Cargo transfer initiated.
Uh, come on now. Let's not do this right now. Come on. As I said, cargo transfer complete. Oh, come on now. It delivered 14 cargo. Really? Come on. All right, let's just let's get out of this. And this is partly the reason why I feel like uh, making 10 million in one game session is setting the bar a little too high, but we'll see. Or what? What did it cost me for the whole 16.5 something million? Yeah, making that in a single game set. I mean, I could grind on this all day and not get it, but we'll see.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Yeah, service complete. All right. We'll see. Um, where am I at here? Let's just call for another one.
Cargo deck assigned.
Okay,
Cargo
take a different one.
transfer complete.
No, it's not complete. I think maybe for the next couple of hours I'm going to be stuck doing Magnus. Terra to Magnus.
Adjusting vehicle configuration for cargo transfer.
Okay, let's see. See if we can get it unloaded this time. Come on. Take it. Yeah, I got the feeling this ain't gonna work. Does it say complete? No, it says vehicle needs to be stationary. Okay, let's try that. Stationary.
Cargo transfer initiated.
It says cargo transfer complete. So I delivered 14 out of 3,438. I don't think I'm even gonna get credit for any of that. Like, I don't know what else to do on this. Open to suggestions if anybody knows how to get around this. It says complete. I don't think it matters how many times I back out and go back in. It's not gonna work. The Alt F4 thing scares me, honestly, because like it just can create more bugs than it'll fix. Like the spindles, for example. I have cargo on the spindles, and the Alt F4 will bring me back with the ship closed up. And trying to get the spindles open, like the button might not even work. So I've tried multiple Alt F4s on that deal, and it just doesn't work. So
Cargo service request acknowledged. Stand by. Cargo deck assigned.
okay. Oops.
Adjusting vehicle configuration for cargo transfer.
Must be stationary. feel like it's just gonna do the same thing. Third time's a charm?
Cargo transfer
Probably not.
initiated. Cargo transfer complete.
Okay. Yep. Well, again, if anybody has suggestions on that or knows a workaround, um, I'm just gonna turn it in and see what it gives me. Probably nothing. 849. Yeah, I got nothing for that. So, now, no, I'm not going to unload all this. This is, again, another good thing about this. Instead of fighting with unloading or having to file a claim and just wait 15 minutes, now it's going to take me longer to get up to speed, so I need to find a rock that's kind of far away. Let's see about this one right
Service
here.
complete. Connection terminated.
I'm going to use a couple of these turbo boosts. Fire up them afterburners. Let's go. I mean, I only need to get to, what, 900 meters a second. Let's go. No, I'm not going to make it to 900, but fully loaded and boosting. Yep. Yeah, hydrogen everywhere. Well, there again was my learning lesson of forcing these missions. I'm just going to take what it gives me. And if it happens to be Magnus, so be it. Like, because that's what it's supposed to be right now anyway. So, it's fine. Take twice as long, but hey. Again, I'm hoping at the end of the 4-hour window that it will change to Pyro as the delivery point, so it's not so far. Excuse me.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
And that's why I don't pay the fee first, right? So now I can go into this one that says 13 minutes still.
Your insurance claim
Instant
has been sent.
for 8,000.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to base.
Alright, vehicle delivered. Ugh. $44.32.
You are clear to launch. Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
And again, the box, it's still there. That's the same one, I'm sure of it. Extend the spindles. It's going to give me the same one every time, whatever, it's fine. For some reason, that box is glitched. Alright, well, it's loading up. That's good. Now, what did I say? 4,000 somehow. So where did it put another one over here? No. Not yet. Good. That'll be okay. That's the smallest box it's going to put on there is a 16 SCU, and then the rest of them are all 32s. Yep. I think it'll be just fine. I mean, so yeah. Bugs are frustrating, and they're to be expected. It's an alpha game. They put a hell of a lot of work into this game, and they still are. Um, Thousands of people play this game. Um, you can just look at the servers. Um, I think the options when you once you download it, you have to pick a home planet and stuff. But then when you go to actually log in to a server, your choices are best, which it will pick the best. And I'm not sure even how the algorithm works for the best server. And then you have US servers, Euro servers, Australian servers, and Asian servers. So there's like pretty much covers the planet, and no matter where you're at in the world, you can play. If you have internet access, you can play this game. I mean, I highly recommend it. I mean, if you're into space games, and again, there's so many things to do in this game. There's a ton of places I haven't even been. I just went. What did I do? I went somewhere yesterday and was telling my wife, "Yeah, I've never been here before." So the size of the game sandbox is just crazy big. So you have your hot spots, of course, and they're always changing because of new content that they add. Like I was talking about the ASD facilities earlier. There are bunkers that you can go into, um, and you fight NPCs, but you can also run into players. You can find loot boxes in there. There's armor, weapons, ammo. Um, like there's an LMG that you can get that's energy based. It's pretty wicked. It's the goat right now. Uh, and I say right now for a reason. Like there's always the next best thing that they come out with. Right? There's always got to be something better. Um, but as of right now, it's a lot of people have talked about it when you go to do these ASD facilities. If you have one of those, it can just mow down enemies like crazy. Um, but you need to bring plenty of ammo and either stim packs or what do they call them? Med pens, or there's actually a med gun that you can, if you don't mind not carrying a pistol. Now, I'm not a pistol fan, anyways. I'm either going to use, like, I don't think most people use a pistol anyway. You're going to use either an LMG, an assault rifle, an SMG. Um, so I use the holster for a med gun, and you can carry gel refills for it. Um, it's better than the med pens in the respect that you like, using stim packs. Um, you can get too much chemicals in your system, and it's not good. It just makes it harder to play. Like you can't. It makes it hard for you to see. You get blurry vision, whatever, right? The gun will regulate how much you need to heal yourself without ODing, right? The med pens are just you stick it in your leg or arm or whatever, and that's the dose you get. Uh, hmm. With the med gun, it regulates. I think it's much more efficient. There's also a multi tool that has you can interchange um, the attachments for it. Um, there's a medical attachment. There's a tractor beam attachment. There's a weld, like whatever they call that, the welding to make repairs with, um, and like a scraper, repair scraper slash thing, and the cutter tool. So it's like four different attachments that you can use on that, and it's a separate uh, holster. So you can carry a pistol and the multi-tool if you want to not give up the pistol. Um, oh, the long haul to Magnus Gateway. Ugh. Again, I would love to see. Yeah, at the end of this 2 hours, um, I'm not even sure that's counting down correctly, but um, I would love to see that go to, like, instead of Magnus be Pyro. That one's from Everest to Pyro, but I've never had much luck at Everest Harbor. Um, just because it's busy, it's a central point, like lots of players there, but not so much that, just the bugs. For some reason, I don't know if it's because of the amount of players or what, but I have had more bugs out of the missions from that particular location than anywhere else. So I try and avoid Everest Harbor. Like I said, right now, and that's probably even shorter from Everest Harbor to Pyro. That's probably a pretty short run. But again, I just, it's not worth the risk to me to deal with bugs, and then I'll end up back out here at Terra Gateway anyway, so I'll just stay here. Terra to Magnus for next couple hours. Hmm. So, is that the only small crate? 16 SCU? Yeah, I think that'll be just fine. You know, hopefully I won't have any issues unloading. What is this, back to back missions? I've had it not unload all of it. Uh, the first one was just the one, like, 4 SCU or 8 SCU crate that didn't unload. Got partial credit for that one. And then the last mission was, well, basically it didn't unload any of it except for like 17 or something like that. It unloaded the small ones and then was like, yeah, I'm done. And here we go. Well, moment of truth momentarily. We'll see if I'm going to get fully unloaded this time or not. Oh. First try on the parking space, anyway. Yeah, we're going to overshoot this one just a little. Just a hair. Ay, ay, ay. That's 4,300 SCU for you. Now let's see if it's going to take right away. Yay? Nay? Nay. It's alright, we'll try the old workaround. Yep, there it goes. Alright, unloading. So far, so good. See how that goes. Unloads way faster than it loads, so this shouldn't take too awful long. Actually, I can see there's at least one or two crates over there. The space trash is at least better than it used to be. I think people have figured out the workarounds and at least if need be. That, well, I say that, and then there's a whole bunch of them right there. Like, wow. I mean, I'm at least gonna go find an asteroid to smash into so my stuff isn't just like hanging out right here by the station, right? Boom, boom, boom. Come on. Yeah. I like it. Complete. Yep. Got my 700,000, 41.5 mil. Alright. Engines on. Let's go. Let's go through the uprights. It'll just be like a field goal. Yeah. Yep.
Thank
Just
you.
like that. Man, I could have picked a closer rock. It's fine. We're almost there. Whew. Missed that one just by that much, huh? Boom. It's a little bit more expensive than refueling. However, it's a huge time saver to do it this way. And again, if you can get around the bugs, I mean, that seems to be the biggest setback when it comes to this game loop. And I found them about everywhere. Like, um, the freight elevators are bugged. Like, it was bad during the resource drive event. Oh man, the elevators being um, overloaded. Like, I forget, there was another bug where it would come up empty or something like that, and you could just put something down there like one of your bottles of cruise or something like that. You could send it down the elevator and it would clear it, and you could bring your stuff up. But the overload one was difficult. Like, I don't know how people are doing it. There there were, I guess, multiple ways of breaking the elevators, and I mean, I saw somebody do it on purpose, right? Like, I just thought it was a game bug, but people were doing that on purpose, just breaking the elevators. Um, so if like now it's 11,000, so that's not too bad. So during the resource event, I heard that, hey, if there's boxes on top of the elevator building, then it will cause the elevator to think that it's overloaded because of the extra boxes, right? I saw someone in a ship, and at the time, like still to this day, I'm not sure which one it was. It was like a fighter, but it had a tractor beam on it, on the nose, and like there was a raft there with a couple of guys that were pulling freight out of the elevator. Like, one guy was using a raft, right, and the other guy was just pulling the freight out onto the floor, and the guy with the raft was putting it up. Uh, sorry, the Atlas. He was putting it onto the raft with the Atlas, and this guy in the fighter with the tractor beam, he grabs like two boxes from the people that were like, their boxes were all strewn out onto the landing pad, right? So he grabs them by somehow they didn't notice. He puts them on top of the building and then just flies away. And of course, I was waiting in line to use the elevator. So I saw what the guy did, and this was before I had a raft. I had the Taurus. So all I did was waited until everybody left. I used the Taurus tractor beam. I grabbed those couple of boxes and I went off down the planet a little ways and threw them out onto the ground so they wouldn't be in the way. And went back over there and did my business. Now, oh my God, 4519. It's going to pyro, but holy cow, 4519. Like, I just, ugh. I got a bad feeling. Let's put it that way. I got the feeling I'm going to get loaded up, and it's not going to load them all. See if I can do that workaround. No, I don't know why that didn't change the name on the stream. I could have swore I changed it to Star Citizen. It says the game I'm playing is Jump Space. That's not right. I'll have to fix that later. It's still there. Yeah, see, I'm already not liking that. I loaded 1, 2, 3 boxes, and now it's not going to load anymore. And again, I don't know which ship I'm in, if it's just my account that's bugged, but now I need to try and move this stuff over. So, yep. Far enough out of the way. Now, I'm not sure which ship I'm in. I think it's 1. So I'm going to try that. Ah, dang it. I think this is Hull C1. The new one. Excuse me. Come on. Why? I don't. Whatever. Come on. What is the deal? No, it won't even turn on the. Anyway, whatever. Nope. Still nothing. I don't get it. Hey, the tractor beams. And why this one's not. Oh, it's two. 2 bars. That's why. Okay. Still doesn't matter. I can't. Nothing over here will activate. Nothing's working. It's supposed to be right here on this panel. So anyway. Just go out there and do it by hand. Because I do want to see if this is going to load. I mean, so it's buggy, right? I at least want to make an attempt of a workaround. Like, if I can find it, then sure, share the knowledge, right? Of, hey, this is how I got around that bug. But as of right now, I've got a gut feeling it's not going to work, but I'll try. Like, just move them to be on top of that one, because it's not going to stack anything on top of them anyway. Oops. Alright, let's see. Uh-oh. Oops. See if I can get in here and get the rest of those boxes loaded up. going to give me the whole needs to be stationary. Says connecting cargo. Oh, it's loading. Sweet. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. Now, if I could only find a workaround for the unload side of it, like when it doesn't want to unload all the boxes, I would love to find a workaround for that so you can get credit for it instead of going through all that. And then, oh, would you like to not get credit for the 14 boxes that got unloaded out of 3,700? Okay. Oh, I'm really glad that worked. And on that note, while that's loading, I'll be right back. All right, back. Can't be gone too long on these things, man. You sit in the parking space too long after it's done loading, and then you get repositioned, impounded. I think actually, your character will get repositioned, and your ship will get impounded, and then you have to pay like I think it's like 5,000 impound fee. So I try to avoid that. It isn't so much the fee. That part doesn't bother me. It's the, when you call your ship up, well, I think when it gets repositioned, you pay the impound fee, and then you're at at a dock. And again, with the spindle issues, like I can't remember if they're open or closed after you get impounded, but I just rather not risk it. Well, this has got to be getting close. Ah, there we go. I'm gonna overshoot. Come on. Yep. Just a little bit. Alright, gotta hope that this is gonna work. And after all, I wasn't forcing anything this time. That's the mission it gave me, so hopefully it will work 100%. This will be the true test, right? The true. Is it gonna work? This was not the intended or assigned mission, right? It was. Wait, what? Whoops. This was the old bait and switch, right? It went from the delivery point being Magnus Gateway to Pyro. Now with this, I'll usually go up to like, I don't know, 300 meters per second ish. Aha. And there's my point that I was talking about earlier. So it assigned me this parking space, which just so happens to already be occupied. So I'll try and get in here without disturbing this guy's ship, because it looks like he's unloading as well. Just gonna kind of ease on in there. Oh, it's probably giving me the oh, you need to be stationary.
Engines off.
Yep. Um. Uh-oh. There we go. There, it took it finally. Yeah, it's unloading. Kind of curious if I can see This person's ship, this guy, it doesn't look like the boxes are coming off of his ship, so is it actually unloading or is he glitched? He's upside down too. Or inverted compared to me anyway. I don't think any boxes are coming off of his ship. And again, with the whole thing being glitched, like, is he gonna get relocated? Or is this one where he was trying to get loaded? I mean, it looks like hydrogen. It looks like it would be a delivery rather than a pickup, but I don't see any of his boxes coming off. And he's been sitting there since I got here. Come on, get them all. I got the feeling these last 3 small boxes are going to be an issue, but I'll get the majority of them anyway. Oh, it got them all. It took, what? It didn't take them all. There's 2 left. It, it, it's like I put them back because I'm pretty sure there wasn't anything on this other spindle. Well, now, let me just try this. Let me move out. I'm pretty sure it didn't take all of them. As in, like, yeah, 4516, there's 3 left. 4516 out of 4519. So now, let me try something. I know my tractor beams aren't working, or I can't access them. So I don't know if this would matter or not, but I'm just going to do the whole, because I'm pretty sure, uh-oh. It's because I'm in an armistice zone, huh? That's not going to work. Well, you know, how much time do I want to waste for 200K on this mission? Like, and it still might not work. Jump away, jump back, or just move on to the next mission? What? Wrong chair. Oh, yeah, speaking of, saw it in the chat about people attacking Dupree. That's a really, really hot spot right now. There are griefers galore over there. It's apparently a, um, yeah, it's a bug in the game where you can take multiple missions. It's the same one. It respawns. You can just take like 9 of them. You can make stupid amount of money. But yeah, people bomb Dupree all the time now. Yeah, they do. It's because everybody's going there. There's tons and tons of people going there. Again, do I want to just turn it in for what I got? I mean, 3 boxes for 200,000. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I tell you what, let me just see how far away I can get real quick. Try and get out of this armistice zone, and It says transfer paused. I feel like I should jump away. It would just be faster to jump away and then jump back. Uh-oh. Yeah, I hate to hear that sound. When you don't want it. I'm gonna try something real quick. Where am I at here? Let's just jump over here to this. Not even gonna go all the way there. I just wanna get out of the armistice zone basically, so I can use my tractor beam. Yeah, exploit is what that is basically. I'm pretty sure CIG is gonna patch that out next go around. Let's play the old switcherooski. Let's just see if that does anything. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Maybe I should have put them both on the same spindle. Alright, fingers crossed. Let's hope this works. If not, I'm just going to turn in the mission, get what I can get out of it, and continue on. I don't want to spend too much time on the bug. Again, if I was like a tester or something like that, then sure, I would try and figure it out a little bit more, but as of right now, I'm just wasting time, so I'd like to make that money, hit that goal. Even at 10 million, I feel like I've set that bar really high. I mean, I've already got a feeling I'm not going to make it. And the amount of time I got left I'm going to play today, I won't make it. I'd have to really, like, not run into any more bugs, basically, and, you know. Yeah, I'm interested in that answer. I see somebody was asking about the one box bug. And someone replied, sorry, I don't have an answer for you on that. So,
Cargo transfer initiated. Cargo transfer complete.
haha, it took them. Heck yeah. Glad to see that. Victory. So just basically swapping those two boxes around. Um, it recognized them and picked them up. I like that. Good, good. Contract complete. Yep. Sweet. Good deal. So now, continuing on. Let's see. Now, was that amount of time worth the 200,000? Sure. It didn't take me that long, right? Man, I picked one that was way too far away. That would have been one for
Warning.
full load.
Relocate your vehicle or it will be impounded.
Oh, okay, impound that. Move your vehicle or will it be impounded? Okay, you can impound the pieces.
Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stay calm.
Friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just racing isn't only about
Accident inbound, a big one, huh? I'm fine. It's okay. It'll buff out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right. Well, what do we have here? Did I pass it? I did. And yes, that was my new Hull C.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Again, I did mess around a long time on that though, huh? 4 minutes left on this one.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
2,800.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
So out of 45 minutes, it took me 40 minutes to run that mission.
To the following location.
Far from the ideal 15 minutes, right? Alright, here we go. Feels like Vegas. Gonna blow on them dice before I roll. Let's see what we can get. Ugh. Yeah, Pyro. Excellent. 3,300 to Pyro. Pyro. I swear that said Pyro, so let's go. Well, and because of this glitch, I'm getting the same box to load in every time. It just never disappears. Whoops. Yeah, I might want to extend the spindles. My bad. Hmm. That's gonna be close. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. So now I've got the three. Now, because it's only 3,000 SCU, it might not matter. But you got the three boxes on the three different spindles, the smaller boxes. So we'll see how that goes. I could go ahead and set that while I'm waiting. Okay. Yay. $42,200. So what? I've made 2 million in 2 hours and 45 minutes. That's not very good. It's not from the lack of effort. It's 100% bug related. I should be making like 2 million an hour. You know. Anyway. I might have to settle for like 5. Oh. Uh-oh. I didn't get far enough out of the box before I jumped. Well, hopefully I'll get here and it'll register my ship not there anymore. I mean, how long does a jump take? 3 or 4 minutes? I'm not sure. I don't ever pay attention that it'll tell you when you plot the route how long it will take. Um, it did not. It still uh at least the message is still on the screen, but it's stuck at like 8 minutes and 35 seconds, right? Maybe that's because of that box never disappearing. I don't know. 8 minutes and 35 seconds. That's transfer requested, so we'll see. I might overshoot that just a little. I went to almost 400. Oops. Yeah, that's a slight overshoot, I think. Alright, so where did it assign? Alright, good deal. Not too far away. Hallelujah. So far, so good. Get down to those last 3 or 4 boxes. See if it takes them all. Yay, took them all. I like it. Poof. I've seen it a couple times I've done this. You can see the spindles just spinning super fast. That's pretty funny.
Here at Teletor RX is going to take great care of you.
I think it's gotten used to me. It puts me as far away as possible. I was spawning out of those rooms back there and just had to go and turn left and come through here, but seems I'm spawning in the same room every time now, as far away as possible. Well, let's see the timer. I think that one went flawlessly. Hallelujah. Yeah, 24 minutes left on that one still.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been
So
sent.
yeah, 13,000, almost 14,000. I was close, 15,000.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Now, I don't remember, but I think that's real close to what you would pay for refueling anyways. If you're getting low, like for example, you didn't have enough to make your next jump, that's probably about what you would pay 15, 18,000, 20,000, something like that for a full load of fuel. So why is that showing 19? Did something change? Like, I feel like there's more. Oof. I just knew I was gonna get Magnus this time for some reason. I'd gotten a couple pyros, but 2868, that's not bad.
Thank you.
I'll overshoot this just a little, I think. Maybe not. All right, getting loaded up. So looking at the time now, I've only been streaming for 3 hours, but Now, granted, I took a short break to eat breakfast and water my plants. But other than that, I'd say I bought the second Hull C, started running this. I think I started doing my first run about approximately 6 hours ago. Maybe a little bit more than 6 hours ago. Now I had 53 point something million when I bought it. I spent 16.5 million to buy this ship, and I've made back, where am I at? Almost 43. So I got another 10 million to go. There ain't enough hours left in the day for me to achieve that, I don't think. So although I set the bar at 50 million, which wouldn't be completely um, it wouldn't be making the entire amount back, right? Yeah, I forgot Magnus. Different direction, but good grief. 119.5. Far, far away. It says obstructed. Okay. There we go. I mean, it's cool for like a space game and all, but could you imagine like this is a freight hauler, right? And it's the spindles, the way they come out. I mean, it looks cool and all. Could you imagine like a huge like a semi truck that would have its cargo all exposed like that? I mean, technically there are like the oversized load trucks, but a lot of times they'll have tarps over them or um, just I don't know. It seems kind of crazy to have that much like exposed. I know the flatbed haulers, the oversized loads, they all haul open like that. So I guess it's not too far fetched. But to my point on this one, like it's not like you're gonna put landing gear down and land and get fuel, for example, with the spindles open. As of right now, just from glitches, I found out that you can open and close the spindles with freight on them, but it's usually never in a in a good situation that you're doing that. So I haven't tried it. Maybe someday I will to see if you can close it and run with it the spindles closed and the freight inside the ship, but it just isn't. I'm sure that's not the intended way to do it, and it just doesn't make sense either. But it is funny to see the ship open up and have freight on the spindles already. Yeah, I think when I started after buying that, I was at like 36 million something. Now I'm at 42.9, so I've made like 6 million. Um, 6 million in what? 6 hours? I guess a million an hour isn't bad, but it isn't great either. Uh-oh. Yep. I'm for sure gonna overshoot now. Try and use those thrusters. Afterburner. Easy. Slow, 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 slow. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be one of these. Let's just go ahead and turn around. Alright, starting transfer. I wonder if getting back into the seat had anything to do with it stopping the transfer. Oh, when I only unloaded like 14. I didn't realize I can look right up here in the upper right hand corner and just watch the numbers go up. I always like to get in so I can F4 and like watch from the outside, but that's a good little tidbit to learn there. I can just watch the numbers go up and hopefully it'll go all the way to 2868 and be good. Objective complete. I like it. Try and pick something a little closer this time. Oh, well, not the turrets. Yeah, like this one right here. Yep. Ooh, I thought I was gonna bounce off of it there for a minute. Just be severely crippled. That one was Magnus, and I still got 21.5 minutes left on that, so that's not too bad.
Insurance claim has been sent.
12,600.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't know why I was doing that.
Goodbye.
28 minutes. Hopefully next time around it's going to be a different, oh, dang it. Hopefully it's going to be Pyro instead of Magnus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeesh. Did I hit that too soon? My bad. Whoops. Oh, look, am I just seeing things? The box is gone. How about that? That's why I forgot to retract my landing gear. Alright, started loading too. Didn't have to hit the get out of the seat. Obstructed. Okay. Station must be in the way. Gotta be getting close now. It was only like 3,000, right? Yeah, there we go. Ay, ay, ay. Excuse me. Yeah, the old long haul. Pyro to Magnus. I don't think there's one that's longer. I could be wrong. Again, as far as terms of like longevity in this game or seniority or however you want to call that, I'm a noob. There might be something that takes longer, the distance wise anyway, but that's pretty far. One of the longest hauls I've seen personally, let's put it that way. The longest haul, 119.5 GM. It's far. Again, with any of these game loops, it's all personal preference, right? Do you prefer hauling? Do you prefer uh, missions like bounty missions, merc missions? Um, this one, like, there's salvaging, um, which I enjoy the salvaging as well, but the I don't know. Like they said, they fixed it. I saw the patch notes, but last time I ran um, salvage missions, um, the RMC was nerfed. Still, it's like it used to be 10,000, 10.1 thousand per SCU for RMC, and it went down to like 8. So 20% nerf. Ugh. I mean, it's almost, you can't make as much money. Like Hull C and Reclaimer used to be about the same, with the amount of time invested in uh, the money you're gonna make off of it. But that really isn't the case anymore. It's more Hull C. I mean, because even with the bugs, like you're still gonna make more running Hull C than you will. Now, don't get me wrong, that's solo. Um, if you run, now I saw somebody in chat the other day said that they were running a crew of 4 on a reclaimer, and they were making like 6 million an hour. Now, how true is that? I don't really know. I mean, if you got a group of friends in a reclaimer, try it out. I mean, but now you're taking 6 million an hour and you're dividing it by 4 people. So I think when I ran the last time I ran my reclaimer, I filled up the onboard refinery. It's like 240 SCU, and when I sold it, it was like 1.9 million. So, you know, I think what 350 is about ideal to get me right where I need to be. I think I was doing 300-ish before. 400 is a little bit of an overshoot. Let's see what we got here. All right. Is it gonna grab it? I think it is. Yep, it's unloading. Good deal. Oh, I didn't know how many was left. Hmm?
You fooled it.
Yeah, that's the way I've been doing it. Now, I just don't want to clutter up the verse. Like, you could technically just, I think, you could just, like, drive out of the box or whatever and backspace. And it would be faster. But, I don't want to leave a bunch of instances of my ship all over the place. So, just destroy it. I die and the ship gets destroyed all in the same swoop. So. I mean, imagine it would put a strain on the server to have that many instances of the ship just laying around. And, like, I already I don't like the idea about the like the drinks, right? So I always use Cruise Dark. But like if there's not a trash can, you know, you throw it down on the ground. I've seen litter everywhere when I first started the game, especially. You've got that trash laying everywhere, and so it clutters up the server, and it's basically there until the next reset, right? Like, or um, they don't really reset the server, so it's more of a until the next patch. Now, I've kind of noticed there's like a cycle, I guess you could say. I think they'll put up servers and take down servers, right, for updates and stuff like that. Now, do they do restarts? I don't know, but I think it goes through a rotating cycle because you know you can see the name of the server like when you're logging in, it'll tell you what server it's gonna put you on, and that's just kind of what I'm gathering. The names you can be on the same one for a few days and then it'll change. 21 minutes. Again,
Your insurance claim has
the
been
Magnus Gateway is so much farther away. If I could get a Pyro one in,
Your insurance
like,
claim has been your vehicle has been moved to our storage
not
facility.
have bugs, that would be awesome.
Vehicle
So I
selected.
could time that.
Stand by. Your vehicle
And
has been
boom.
delivered to Please visit.
Four minutes. 4 minutes left. One more, right? Oh, 44-22. Man. At least it's an even number. Oh, 4,400. Two spindles taken with smaller ones. No, we'll see. And too bad it doesn't show it on the inside of the ship like it does when it's unloading, right? Oh, it does, because when I got out of the seat that time, it was showing how much was getting loaded, right? Well, this thing's gonna be pretty full. Uh, Yeah, I was about to have that. Excuse me. I was about to have that oh moment. Oh, come on. It's not obstructed. I can see it. What? Glitches with AI audio commentary. Yeah. Classic. Why does this keep saying obstructed? Oh my god, it's not obstructed. Well, I'm hoping that this is going to be the last um, Magnus Gateway run for 4 hours at least, because there's a long haul. mean, don't get me wrong, I am thankful for these high dollar missions. I wish they weren't so glitchy. It'd just be so much better if they worked consistently. And it would be nice to see, for example, and again, I'm not looking to see anything nerfed, so just take it for what it is. But say, for example, it doesn't matter on this mission if you're hauling 3,000 or 4,500 SCU. It pays the same. I would like to see it where, yeah, this is the base rate, right, for this mission. But if you have to haul a full load, there should be like a bonus of, oh, did you have to fill your sleeper up with cargo because there wasn't enough room where there's supposed to be cargo loaded? Sure, we'll give you a bonus for that. Oh, did you have to travel basically the entire distance across the galaxy? Sure. Yeah, we could give you a little bit of a bonus for that. Versus halfway across the galaxy, right? Do a quick once around on the ship here. Sun hitting me in the back. You know. Interesting from this perspective too. You can't even see the cockpit, like the glow of the QTing just blocks it all off because the sun isn't hitting it, right? So it's dark. All you see are the forward-facing engines and the silhouette of the cargo spires. I mean, and again, still in awe of the detail and size of these ships. Like, there's a corridor that runs the length of the ship. So you can see back here where there's a door at the top. You can actually go all the way through the center and go up there. Like there's a turret right there too. Very cool. Again, wouldn't recommend it getting out of the pilot's chair while QTing because bad things can happen. But for those of you that didn't see my other video where I explained it, I was talking about the Adventure Titan earlier. I was QTing and I don't remember exactly what I was doing. I was QTing, I know that. And I was in the pilot's chair. I had one of those moments of, oh yeah, sustenance. I was getting low and needed a drink. And I thought, oh, well, while I'm traveling, I can get up. And there was enough room in the Titan to like walk around. You can go into the cargo area and stuff, right? So I thought, oh, while I'm traveling, I'll just get up, get a drink, and then I can, get back into my seat and be on my way. I got up out of my chair and I believe I got my helmet off and I got the drink in my hand and then like my character like tripped and fell. That's the best way I can describe it because you go into when you hit inventory, you go into your third person view I don't know if it was that or the drink itself going into my hand when he raised his hand up to show that he had it in his hand. He fell, and when he fell underneath the captain's chair, the pilot's chair, like just the way he was laying on the floor, and his head was underneath the seat, and it was kind of twitching, and I was kind of laughing at first, but then like I tried to get up, and I couldn't get up. I was stuck, and I mean it was so laughable and comical. Like I wished I'd had that recorded because it was hilarious. I mean, of course it was like the first bug I ever encountered in the game, and it was frustrating because I was like I'm just like my ship's just driving along on without me. I mean I'm here, but I don't have any control, and I can't get up. Like I tried multiple different ways to kind of jostle my character around to get him to get up. There was nothing doing. He was stuck underneath the pilot's chair in such an awkward position. Like, and that was where I learned backspace. How do I get out of this? Backspace. All right, unloading. Yay. 21, huh? Just out of curiosity. Another player ship, or is that my busted one? My dead body right there? See what I mean? I ran out of boost. That's why I was supposed to boost. Supposed to be boosting the whole way. Not the whole way. Just boosting right at the very end. I ran out of boost and bounced off the rock. I mean, the boost factor is important. Gotta be boosting when you hit the rock. There we go. It's hard to believe moving that fast and hit a rock face first and just bounce off of it and not explode.
Thanks to the advanced digital medical system.
Report to emergency. Nurse Radcliffe to emergency. Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Yes, security not allowed in the staff lounge.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
17 minutes.
Your
Took
insurance
longer.
claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
10,000.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
It's because of the load. It was 4,400 SCU. It took longer to get loaded. Now let's see what we got going on now. Changed 4 hours. Oh my god, still Magnus. Ugh. Well, Pyro. I'll take it. All right. Let's see if it's obstructed or not. It is not. Now I'm curious to see time-wise how this one compares to the Magnus Gateway, because I wasn't paying attention much. I mean, it's like half the distance, right, basically, so should be half the time, but we'll see. And it depends on the size of the load carried too. Like, I just had what, 4,400. Now this one's 38, so it's a little bit less, but it's close. I mean, it's definitely without a doubt faster though. You can't deny that.
Cargo service request acknowledged. Stand by.
I think it assigned me. Yep, there it is. Coming in hot. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up getting out of the chair on this one.
Cargo transfer initiated.
Or not. I just needed to get a little more centered. Too close to the edge.
Cargo transfer
Yes.
complete.
This rock looks familiar, doesn't it? I feel like I've been here before. Right about there. Poof. Yeah, I'm getting the same room all the way at the end of the hall.
Medicine isn't only about
Attention, emergency staff. Storage room 3 right next to an impact.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
23 minutes. Okay.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, so it's close. 13,000
Your
something.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to
Ugh, Magnus Gateway again. I guess I just picked the wrong day to do Hull C hauling. I'll have to look at that more closely next time, make sure that the missions are for Pyro, like by default. Alright. Let's see, what do we got left? Obstructed because of the station. Let's see if I can do it. I figure 700,000 a piece times. Let's see, what do I need? I need 4.2 million to hit 50. That's what, six more runs. But see, I feel like it's been going pretty well since I didn't try and like force the certain mission, right? I didn't try and force it to give me pyro. As long as I've been taking what it gives me, it's been going alright. I haven't had a whole lot of problems. Knock on wood, right? Just keep it going this way. 6 more runs. Get to the 50 million.
Thank you.
And maybe a little bonus at the end. We'll see. I have might maybe see after these. Well, let's just see what happens here. 6 more runs to get to the 50 million. I did some mining the other day, and like I already knew somewhat how it worked, but I hadn't fully followed through on everything, so it was kind of a little bit of a learning experience. I did figure some things out. So mining resources, you can mine asteroids, like find them out in the verse, asteroid belts and so forth. You can also go planet side and find resources to mine. I rented a prospector just to kind of try it out. I do have a mole, but it's I bought one a while back, and like I just didn't follow through all the way with it. Um, so I wanted to give it a go. It's just been, ship collecting dust in my hangar, so wanted to try it out and follow through with it this time. Um, so basically, mining resources. I off the top of my head couldn't remember what the valuable resources are. Like what's the most valuable in the game. Um, But anyway, it becomes somewhat obvious when it becomes more difficult to crack the rock. Then it's got valuable cargo in it, valuable resources, I should say. Um, but the thing is, so I fill up the ship. Then you have to take it to a refinery, right? Now, at the refineries, you can sell the unrefined minerals. Um, the way they are, but you get half price, so it's only 50%. If you refine the materials, then you get the full, well, minus refining costs. So there's different methods of refining the resources, as in you can have like high speed, high cost, low, what is it called? Uh, Low yield at the end, right? And so there's different variations of, you can have medium speed and medium cost, high yield at the end. Um, so I kind of tinkered around with that a little bit, but I can tell you and depending on the resources, it will vary a little bit, but a full load from a mole is like 96 SCU. If you use the very slow speed low cost, high yield. So you get the most return on the materials, but it takes the longest. And again, it varies on the resources, but the longest one I had was like 35 hours, I think. And we're talking real time. In real time, 35 hours it was going to take to refine the resources. So I wanted to experiment around with that. Now you say, well, your profits, right? Well, I mean, after you've purchased the ship, if you're out mining resources, technically everything's profit, right? The only thing that you're spending is fuel. So when you're quantum jumping, you have to refuel. But other than that, like you can buy new mining heads and modules to put on it, but once you've spent that, like they did at current state of the game, they don't wear out. There is no maintenance fees involved with keeping your ship running. So at that point, everything is profit. So it just depends on what is worth it to you. You can have so when you put the order in to have it refined, you can have as many work orders running as you want. As far as I did search it, and as far as it's known, there are no limitations to how many work orders you can have running at a time. So you can fill your ship up, you can go make a work order to have it refined, and then let's just say, um, on average, it's about 24, 25 hours. The lower end resources it takes a less amount of time, right? Let's just say 30 hours on average uh, for 96 SCU. So 30 hours, you can go back and fill your ship up again and get another work order for 30 hours, 30 hours, 30 hours, right? So then you just have to wait for that um, to get refined. So then when you go back and you pick up your refined ore, then you can sell that. But you can't sell it at the refinery. You would have to go to an administration kiosk to sell it. Now, those aren't everywhere. So I think you would have to, depending on what refinery you're using, you would have to load your ship, okay? Or you can have a ship in the hangar and it will auto load into the ship. Or you can manually load it if you want. But the auto loader, there's a timer. It would take a certain amount of time, depending on the resource, to load it into the ship. Then you would have to haul the resources somewhere that you could sell it. And then if you do the auto unload, you would use an administrative kiosk to unload it, and there would be a timer for that too. And obviously, the longer it takes, the more profit you're going to get, the more money you're going to make because of, getting the maximum yield out of it. I did a little bit with the Prospector. I think it's 1/3 the capacity, so what, 32 SCU? 32 SCU to fill up a Prospector. So and it doesn't take long to fill it up, right? The mole takes longer if you are solo because you have to get out of the pilot's seat. You have to run down to the mining head and start mining, and then when you're done with that one, you'd have to go back to the pilot's seat and go search another one, and so on and so forth. But the Prospector, everything is controlled from the pilot's seat. It's just less capacity, right? So depends on your preference. I found that the Prospector, although the mole is not ideal for solo mining, it is doable. You just have to get out and run back and forth, kind of like the Reclaimer. The Reclaimer is also doable solo, but You have to get out of the pilot seat and go back to the scraper module and do it from there. And you have to, when you're done scraping that ship, you have to, well, for example, like a hammerhead, for example, is one of them that I would scrape quite often. You have to do the top side, then you have to do the bottom side. So you scrape the top side, then you have to get into the pilot seat and move the ship around to the other side and do the scraping over there. Yeah, I'm gonna overshoot this one. Woohoo. Oh, right below me. Sweet. There's another Hull C coming in. Yay. Seriously, I was boosting that time too. Oh my god. $900 and some, almost 1,000 meters a second. Epic fail. There we go. Man. See, and here's the thing about this. I got a long stream going here. I've seen videos out there of, oh, $3 million an hour. Oh, you can make AEUC, right? You can make millions an hour and this and that, right? Okay. So, yes, in a perfect world where there are zero glitches and zero issues, yes. But at the same time, I mean, when you start the timer, when you're starting the mission, like you're already at your start point or have already accepted the mission and traveled to the starting point. I don't think that's a very fair assessment of the time it takes to make that money, right? Like I'm giving it to you real here. Like this is the real amount of time it takes to do these things, right? So, oops. Uh, uh, uh. Whoops, wrong one. It's fine.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
21 minutes. So almost 13,000 again. Yeah, so 45 minute, I'm starting 45 minutes timer, right? And by the time I'm getting back here, it's like 23, 25 minutes, depending if there's bugs, then I have 8 minutes left. So that's the reality of things, right? Yeah. I mean, in a perfect world, oops, you can make that kind of money if you don't run into bugs. And even at that, like realistically, are you going to run 4 of these an hour? Because you have to take the time, like like this, where you're running through the station and you have to call your ship, you have to accept the mission, you have to launch out of the hangar. That's the reality of things, right? You have to call your ship. Um, I mean, sure, you can start the timer right when you're at, like right before you enter the loading position, right? And then stop it as soon as you're done unloading. But I don't think like that's not a real accurate assessment of how long it takes because you have start to finish, not necessarily that's just from the very beginning to the or after you start the mission, right? So here, doing this stuff takes time. It just adds time to the mission. Oof. Pyro though, yay! Take that, 4,200 to Pyro. Oof. 4211. So the odd number. Every time I see those odd numbers, I get nervous. 11. Oof. It's fine. It'll be fine. No bugs, right? I like that little beginning too. Hello, how can Misk help you today? Well, Misk can help me make a ton of money if that'd be all right with you. I've always had this kind of nose down pitch, but it's okay. Like, oh, good. It continued loading. The 4200 though, with three small boxes, I'm a little bit nervous. 4211. See the 123. What is it, like a 1 4 and or 1 8 16, 1 4 16, something like that. Or 4 8 16. I think that might be a 1 SCU box. Yeah. Anyway, hopefully it won't glitch out. I went back to the way I was doing it before, where I'm trying to get like centered in the box as much as possible. That way, again, does it really matter? I don't know. Why take chances? It seems to be working for me before. It's working for me now so far. And just accepting whatever mission it gives me. Like if it glitches and changes the number or changes the location, I just take what it gives me, and it seems to be working. Speaking of, where are we at here? Yeah, 46.5, so we got 3.5 left to go. And I think it's being blocked by the station, honestly, the destination, so I'll just wait until it finishes loading. I don't know how that works out. It seems like it's been about the same amount of time. Again, maybe it's also the cargo size that I'm carrying, but Magnus Pyro, it's pretty close to the same. Like if I had to turn around and fly back, then yeah, it would be way longer for Magnus. But it just seems like maybe this one's like 4200, right? So I'm getting more cargo to the Pyro one. It's taking longer for me to unload, but they're about even. I mean, y'all can go back and look and verify, but it just seems like it's not that much difference. Yeah, back to what I was saying about the mining resources. So I did have one that was 35, 36 hours, whatever, to claim it. Yeah, that should be done today. So maybe when I'm done with this, I'll run by there and check and see where we stand. See how much I made off of it. And that's the great thing about this game. Like I said, you get bored with one like gameplay loop, go play a different one. Give it a try. Let's see here. Is that full? Is that all the cargo complete? It is. Says it is. Let's go. Oh. Oh, come on. Am I not close enough? It's gonna be this one down here, I bet. Oh, yeah, the one that's already occupied? Okay. This guy's like dead center in the box, too, so. Be interesting.
Adjusting vehicle configuration.
Well, I might have to, do the whole get out of the seat thing. Because I really can't get more centered in there without running into that guy. To do it that way.
Cargo transfer.
Yay. Well, I'm glad that one worked out. This guy below me doesn't look like he's unloading. He's just sitting there. You glitch, dude. And this running into rocks thing, like, that's 2 times. Just not destroying my ship like I expected it to. So. What is that? Is that a turret? Watch it be a turret. No, it's a rock. There we go. There's the spindles spinning off. The spindles be spinning. Alright, so what do I got left here? Can I do it in an hour? Probably not. I think I got four more runs to hit 50 million. Loading times. I know there's no loading screens in this game except for when you die.
Thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every medicine isn't only about heat.
Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim.
So see, that was what, 4,200, and it was to Pyro, and I got 21 minutes left on this one, so 12,600. I think they're about the same. Again, depending on, like, if you get a lighter load for Magnus. I guess I could do this in the ship after I get everything. Oh. It says delivered, right? Deliver amount total. Yep, okay. For some reason it didn't complete it. Ugh. Yeah, I knew it. But so now it's 3,000 to Magnus. So it's less to load, less to unload, but farther distance to travel. Okay. Taking what I can get at this point. It has been working. So. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna finish out that row, and that's gonna be it. We're close to it. Oh, start another row over there. Okay. There it is. Why is it saying cargo awaiting your... Hmm. Loading area revoked. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure it lit up like it was already done. Hope I got it all. Yeah, I'd hate to make a mistake and it be my fault, right? Have enough issues with bugs anyway, so... It looks like these front engines are like, right? These ones on the bottom. Yeah. Actually, the ones on the top are too. Never noticed that before. So that's how far I have to travel. Is I've got the sun in my face right now. I'm gonna fly past the sun, and then it will be behind me. I mean, there's one anyway, right? Yeah. I could put that one next time I'm getting frustrated with the bugs. Like, that one. Or this one, like, oh my god, another one. Yep, and I pass this on. Maybe that is the bonus built into these missions is you're getting paid the same amount for this particular mission, but if you have to fly all the way across the universe, then you just have to carry less cargo. Having it all work out in the wash on the time frame it takes to do the mission. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's not going to be good at all. I got the feeling I'm going to lose on this one. Because when the server error kind of once it like server error won't like it's never good. Nothing ever works right after for example, if I was in the pilot seat, the F4 wouldn't work anymore. I'd have to get out of the seat and get back in, and that's minor. But this whole I got the feeling my cargo is going to get lost. I like how my global thing over here on the right says Constellation Taurus now. Ay, ay, ay. This might not be good. It's showing server error everywhere, basically. Yeah, it looks like a shard-wide server error. Uh, uh, well, oh my God, of course. Seriously? I don't know, there's still cargo on here, but I don't think it's enough to complete the mission. To wait and see. 1,000 something still, I think. Oh no, it's maybe. Hmm, maybe I'll get lucky. Let's see. Oh, oh, hmm. Hey, mission complete. So happy about that. Woo! Really didn't expect that. I've never had a server error while I was actually unloading, so that's good to find out
Thank you.
that it didn't
Please assist
completely ruin my mission and I'd have to start that over again. Good news. Poof. And the spindle's spinning away. Oh, they gave me a different bed this time. Interesting.
Security to storage room 3.
So let's see. Server error. Did that count towards the time? Probably. Yeah. 16 minutes. That took like 10 minutes longer. Or
Your insurance
7 minutes
company
longer,
has
something like that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
23
Your
minutes
insurance
before.
payment has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved
That one
to
took
our
a
storage
little longer than I wanted it to.
Please
Whoops.
visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC
Followed
vehicle
up.
retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
What happened? It didn't, okay. $377. Something, it didn't pay me all of it. I don't think it paid me all of it. I'll have to go back and look, but I feel like that number is not an even, like it was an even number of missions I had to do. I should need 3 more. I feel like I got robbed there. 28 to 2.8, 3.5. Should have been 2.8. Need 2.8. 2. So I need 2.3. At 2.1. I lost like 200,000, I think, on that one. It didn't give me the full amount. Anyway. Well, on a positive note, though, like, have I made all of it back? Not quite, but pretty close. Like, okay, Pyro. But 3,800 to Pyro. Okay. I guess I need to start checking on that before I self-destruct. Yeah, there's some drama for you in the chat. Oh, this guy's asking for protection to haul to Dupree, and that's the hot spot. So you know there will be griefers there. There will be people there just killing randomly, and it'll be super busy. So willing to pay for protection. And what happens when one guy's like, sure, and then he gets blown up too, right? So, yeah, I guess that would be the question of the day, huh? Well, I I was paying you to protect me, but you died and I died, so do I still have to pay you? You failed. Wait, he just said he's gonna pay the full amount for the contract. For what? Uh, so he's just doing it for the funsies? Because if you're gonna pay protection to someone and you're gonna pay the entire amount of the contract, then what's the point of doing it? Because you're not gonna make any money. This guy still. I'll pay 5 mil for whoever kills this guy. He's like, "Oh yeah, you gonna pay somebody 5 million to kill me? I'm coming for you now." I mean, the way the guy keeps yapping in the chat about I'll pay 5 million for somebody to go kill this guy, I had a feeling it was only going to be a matter of time. You can only do that so many times before the guy that you're putting a bounty on is like, oh, oh, okay, sure, you want me to hunt you, okay. Well, I think that's going to be the key factor here. What do we got? So I'm either going to make 3.3 million or when dinner's ready. Whichever one comes first, because it sounds like wifey's in there starting to make dinner. My Maganda Super Blonde Model Wifey. I got the feeling I'm not going to get 4 runs done by the time dinner's ready, so anyway. But I mean, hey, let's see, what did I start at? 53 million, and then I spent 16.5, so it was, let's just say I was at 36 million, right? $36 million. Yeah, I think I was at like 52 point, or 53. I was at 53. 53.5 something million. Or 52.5. Because I was at like 36 million. I think that's the same ship from earlier. Like, clearly bugged out because it's in the same, like, face down position that it was in earlier. And it hasn't got kicked out. I'm pretty sure that's the same ship. It hasn't unloaded. It's still there, like... Anyway. At this point, I don't know if I'm even gonna try. Like... It's almost identical position. Well, yeah, gonna have to use the get out of the seat trick on this one. Yeah, I mean, from 36 to 47, I made over half the money back that I spent on the ship. You know, to be, what, 48.6 when I get done unloading. Hopefully, I'll get the full amount. Or, sorry, 48.4. So, like, 12 million. That'll surpass my previous record. My previous record was about 10 million in a day. I was running the reclaimer all day before they nerfed the RMC prices. Objective complete. Contract complete. Paid. I saw it pay me, so that's good. Whoops. I'm gonna check my, yeah, I don't want to run into this guy. Even though I don't think he's, active. That might just be a ghost ship or something. I don't want to hit it, regardless. I'm pretty sure all these little blue markings are my deaths. Come on. Hit at an angle a little bit. Act like I'm trying to steer away from it. Poof.
Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is getting more sprays. Getting the right treatment has never been easier.
Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery.
Advanced digital medical Had a terrible dream last night.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
21 minutes.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
So yeah, it's taken over 20 minutes per
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle
per mission.
moved to our storage facility.
By the time I get looped back around to this, like, consider that the starting point of,
Goodbye.
you know,
Welcome
being at the
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
ASOP menu. 4514. Good grief. I thought I called the ship. I know I did. Small hangar. Ugh. How did that happen? Well, whatever. I know I called the ship. It didn't register, apparently.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Large hangar.
Please visit us again.
I don't understand why it gave me a small hangar. I didn't call. Unless I accidentally called the wrong ship, which I don't think I did. That was weird the way that, like, skipped over a space. Anyway. Yeah, I get the feeling it's going to fill most of the rest of these spaces. All of them?
Initiating ship
Yep.
storage procedure.
No.
For your safety, please vacate the area.
No.
Thank you for your cooperation.
We're not storing anything.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
That's a lot of cargo. Let's do this. Yeah, stationary. Okay.
Cargo transfer initiated.
4,514. See, this will put me at 49.2. Man alive. I wish one more run would get me there. I will be so close. I might do just one more run, because sounds like dinner's not quite ready yet. Or maybe it is. I don't know if she's running water for rice or what. She's gonna be boiling something.
Cargo transfer complete.
Yay, objective complete. All complete and paid.
Service complete. Connection terminated.
Yeah, that turning sideways into it a little bit kind of, I think, is helping out instead of hitting it directly nose on. Still can't believe it can survive that, but anyway. The one time you'll want it to, it won't, right? So. And actually it's showing my, for some reason that chat's still showing me in the Taurus.
Forget that stress. Just relax. If you want to hear, tell me more about check-in terminals. Great start. Retrieving it now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
22 minutes.
Your insurance claim has been
13,000.
sent. Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Large hangar. Let's go. Oh my god. 4,000 to Magnus. Wow. Figures. The last one I want to do. Gonna be a doozy.
You are clear to launch.
I think to trim the fat just a little right here is where I could go in here and like redo the contract while I'm waiting for these hangar doors to open.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, I was gonna say, don't give me the dreaded 3 boxes and then just glitch out. Like with 4,000, I might still be in trouble. We'll see. Is this still loading? Please tell me this is still loading. Yep, okay. I think my destination will be obstructed, so I'll just wait. I see my icon is changing a little bit weird too, but anyway.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Nope.
For your safety, please vacate the area.
Yep.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah. Vacating.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Nope. Well, it's gonna say obstructed still. Or not. Through the station? Let's just make sure. I'd rather not risk that. There we go. Fly past the sun again. So I'm just now getting to about where it would be to from Terra to Pyro. And this one's a over 4K load, so it's definitely gonna show for the amount of time it's gonna take. Now and again, I want to point out that in this scenario here, this loop that I'm doing, I did not do any upgrades to the ship at all. I didn't upgrade the quantum drive or anything like that. I think there is a couple of different ones you can swap out, one for speed and one for like economy. But these are like factory default modules on these ships. So I don't know if it would make it like faster through the quantum. I should try that and look into it. Maybe I can get these done faster having a upgraded quantum drive. Again, I don't see. Let's see, is that 87 meters a second? I mean, I know that can't be right. Top speed out of quantum's like 900 and something. On the quantum. It does say 87 meters a second quantum. Now I have to pay more attention to that in other ships when I'm quantum traveling, just to see if there's a difference. Speed.
Thank you, and please visit.
You're welcome. think I actually... Oh, nope, just did miss it. Good. Yeah, it's gonna be another one of those. It's fine. I'm getting used to it. $4,189 SCU unloaded. Or unloading. And I was notified that dinner was ready right as I was loading this up, so this is gonna be my last run. But I mean, in all fairness, like, so it'll be 49.9. So I'm only a couple million short of my goal. It'll be like 3 million, right? Ish. So considering I spent 16.5 million, and I made most of it back in a day, right? So, it isn't even a full day. Like, if I wanted to spend a couple more hours, I could get it, and I'd say I could do that in a day, right? But so I've made what, 13 million? It's not bad. And let's say about 9 hours of actual gameplay, 8 or 9 hours of actual gameplay. Now, taking into consideration that I've dealt with bugs, so it's always a factor if you're going to deal with little things like that, that's going to slow your progress down. Okay. Didn't get paid. Let's see, submit. There we go, 49.9. Got it. Like, I really do wish that and I'm sure it'll be there someday, um, that there weren't so many bugs, right, in these missions, and it would just be flawless. Like, could make money so much faster without dealing with bugs, and like I've had to jump to Magnus and Pyro differently, and like I get it, it's fine, but like the whole backing out, jumping away, and like moving crates manually, and then having to get back in the ship, and uh, back in the box to finish unloading or loading, and like literally two boxes. Like, it's just it's kind of crazy. But there it is. And again, so is it possible? Yeah, it's 100% possible you could buy a ship like the Hull C and use it to make the money back in a day. 20 minutes left on that timer.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
So there you have it, folks. That was the loop. So close. I mean, 70,000, that's close enough. I'll take it. 70,004 to get to 49 mil. Again, if dinner wasn't ready, I'd do the bonus content and go see, like, whatever I'm going to make, probably be enough to put me into the 50 million. But I'll save that for another day, I guess. Maybe even do it off cam, but yeah, that's the double Hull C loop there to make some money. I mean, it's a decent amount, right? Like 13 million in a day in like 9 hours, 8 or 9 hours of straight gameplay. It's not bad, right? Can't complain about that. But anyway, thanks for joining the stream, guys. I appreciate the support. Hit that like and subscribe button. Until next time, keep on gaming.